I just realized I had my mic muted that entire time. God damn it. New setup. It's a new setup. So, yes. Anyway, let me just repeat everything I just said. So yes, welcome to the stream, everyone. So you will notice that I have set up a sort of new, there we go. So, sorry, just still figuring out the OBS for this stuff. I've literally just finished making this today. So, apologies if it's a little bit unrefined as of yet. But, hello, you can see me. And, for those of you watching the VOD, I realized partway through doing all my intro stuff that my mic was still muted. So, yes, welcome back to the stream. And welcome to the first stream where you can see me. So, yes, I went through and I set all this up today to, just sort of like create a little bit more of a connection between myself and you guys, so that you have sort of a face to relate to. Like, I know my face has gone up on the channel before with the Japan VOD, but I thought it'd be nice to have that for the stream for the long form content videos, so you can expect that in the future as well. So just one quick note, the camera can only record in 30 FPS, where I usually stream my games at 60. So if you notice there's a bit of like a weird frame rate difference between my camera and the game, that's why. The other thing is, whenever you see me looking this way, this is me looking at my main screen with the game and the OBS, the OBS software that I'm streaming this on, like that's running the stream, and my Discord. And whenever I'm looking over here, it's when I'm looking at the chat, the activity feed, the stream health, and whenever I'm just trying to like interact with you guys through the camera. So this is my first stream where I've used Facecam, and just sort of depending on how it feels for me to be streaming with that going, this will either become a regular thing or it'll be like I only do it for some streams. But I think definitely for this game, you guys being able to see my reaction to things in my face and not just in my voice will just be a better experience if everyone involved. So, yeah, it's a little bit of an experiment, but I hope it goes well. And so, yeah, I hope you like this little sort of, like, preliminary, pre-stream chatting thing where I'll do my intros from now on. So, yes. I believe that is everything good to go. So I just gotta make sure of one more thing. So this should work if I do just this, right? Brilliant. And my mic is still unmuted. Great. So I'm just gonna turn that back up for you guys. There you go. So now the game audio should be sort of like back to where it usually is. And all the overlays are working, and you can see that I've changed this overlay a little bit just to sort of like better match the vibes I'm going for this one. So yeah, I've got a little bit of a tale for you that I might do now rather than once we get into it. So after my stream on Friday, I decided I wanted to do another save, like another version of the game where I was playing as like a less space pirate, more like corporate contractor kind of thing. So I was effectively playing like a bad guy, and I was just playing along, and I don't know whether or not the game automatically overwrote something or if I accidentally absentmindedly overwrote it, but my save for this stream got overwritten by this new one. I proceeded to then have a heart attack because that's almost 16 hours of gameplay that would have been completely lost, and there's no way I would have been able to catch up in time for today. Sorry, just checking some Discord messages. So I ended up being able to go online to the Steam website and pull down the cloud save from the stream before last in order to get as much of my save back as possible. So I had to redo everything that we did on the last stream again yesterday, in between this stream and the last one. So, oh, that was not very pleasant. One of my biggest pet peeves is having to redo things. So that was not a very pleasant experience. But I got there, I got up to where we left off. So I've got a different armor set, because I don't think I ended up finding the armor set that I had by the end of the last stream. So I've got a different armor set. Some of my companions might look slightly different, but everything should be where it needs to be for all the characters for this stream. I don't think I forgot anything. So yeah, I think now is as good a time as any to get stuck into it. I'm also sorry if the background for the stream is very, very bright. The alternative is this. So this is if I turn the lights off in my room, so you cannot see me. So it's pretty much lights on or nothing. And then what I might do, I might look at getting, once I have a bit more scratch in my back pocket, is getting like a ring light that I can sit up above sit behind my monitor. But that's going to be a task in and of itself, because I don't think I have enough power ports in this room. But in any case, I think... Oh, sorry. I think now is as good a time as any to go ahead and get stuck into it. So I should be able to alt-tab back and forth. Yep, brilliant. So yes, apologies if I'm very, very bright, or the background is very, very bright. I'm just taking off my hoodie because it's a little bit warm in here. Because I've noticed having the fan on also messes with the, like you'll see like the blades spinning through this light in the background, which is not a very pleasant thing to have to see. Yeah, so I've got a light like right above me there, and then there's another one back there, that's making it sort of kind of hard to keep the brightness level down. But you can see me clearly, and that's the that's like the most important thing. So yeah, let's get right back into it. So I'll have to manually reload this one. So I believe we left off. So yes, this is what my character looks like now. I'm wearing a slightly different armor set, but I was able to get pretty much everything else back the way I wanted it. I think it's like Felix looks different and arguably better now. And Vicar Max looks a little bit different. Actually, he might actually look the same. But yeah. Now, what did I have you set to? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. So yes, I believe what we were doing is, because I was outside Skilla. Yeah, we were doing friendships dues, so we have to go to the Groundbreaker. We have to bring Felix out with us.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
To do stuff with that.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Good for you, Ada. Alright, so we'll bring Felix. And we'll bring Ellie. Yeah, we'll bring Ellie. Been hanging out with Parvati and Nyoka for a while, so let's bring some different companions out with us.
That Harlow reminds me of my old dentist, and not in a good way.
Oh god. So I've recently been playing a character that uses predominantly light. Oh, Ellie's got some chatting.
So we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals
going
right
on with
under
the
the
lighting
board's
right now?
nose. I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why is the lighting looking so weird on her face? Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain.
I mean, that is true.
Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas is trying to do good for the colony, and I want to help.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he
The
amputated the
lighting
man's
on her
foot.
face is annoying me.
Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Because it's the right thing to do? If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it. Yeah, I think that fits the character I've gone for.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Fair enough. Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get... Anything else?
What do you think about Zara and Sanjar coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
It just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old foot, but sooner or later, things will go back to...
That's a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole
Here's her
episode
quest.
reminds me of something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just suggesting you
She's
stop
such
by
a tsundere.
when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium,
Oh.
born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
That actually kind of does. Really? I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
Don't know why you can't go see them when it's convenient. Don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, we'll go.
great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got
Oh.
an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of Jefferson. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me to be on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Any thought on Felix's friends?
Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
You want to expand on that?
Come on, Felix. He's obviously up to something.
Agreed.
Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
Clyde's a decent fellow. I mean, it's not like I'd take up with some double-dealing crook, right?
This matters to Felix, so we're doing it.
I'm not suggesting otherwise, especially if Harlow's paying. I'm just saying we ought to keep our eyes open.
We'll talk later. Yay, so now we got... Do we have a request? The Low Crusade.
Rizzo's Trickleberry Fudge. A salt flour candy shop around sweet Trickleberry flavor scent. You can do it.
This is Halcyon New. You mind trying to have a moment here?
You was on a Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
If you know where Trask is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
If Trask puts up a fight, it won't be your fault.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale.
It always comes
Got a
back to
few
Emerald
friends
Vale.
with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm obliged. Hell yeah, level up. Woo! Let's see. So yeah, my heavy weapons is maxed out. Could do that one. Engineering is also good. I do constantly have companions with me. We'll do 3 so that they can get healing. And then... yeah, we'll put some points into dialogue. Let's have a look at some of the science weapons. I don't really use them. Steady hand. I think I actually had that one last time. And I think I chose the wrong perk when I was leveling back up again. Anyway, it's fine. We have it now.
Rizzo's Trickleberry Fudge. You want a piece? We've got your punch right here.
Unless I didn't. Yeah, no. Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory? Yes, I do. Do I have any of these in my inventory that I don't need? Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of some of these, yeah. That could be useful. Useful. Those are not very useful for me. Range weapon spread minus 50. Yeah. Lasts a minute, yeah. as much as I am against the use of nicotine in real life, considering I've been unfortunately put through some unpleasant experiences thanks to my use of it, it seems to have a useful buff in the video game. Sorry, I was just alt-tabbing to get my stuff organized. I like having OBS as like my immediate alt-tab, so I can just check back on it and make sure the stream health is going okay. Okay. I'm actually going to swap out that for this. Seriously. And then once I get medical to 40, I'll then put... Where is it? I think the... Yeah, the TTD regenerate buff. Just because having less spread on my weapons is always a good thing. So we'll go back to Emerald Vale to find this dude.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay, bring Ellie and Felix. I think I have enough. I have like a lot of ammo for... Oh, I need heavy ammo now. I forgot. Yeah. Choice. It's Spacer's choice. Okay. Now, that's 600 things away. It's 600 things away. We'll go ahead and walk there. I want to go talk to this lady again, because I never actually talked to her after giving her community the electricity. Hi.
You hear that? I would have paid my last 5.
Is there a reason you got a grudge against Dead Man?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
Oh no.
We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
What happens now?
Time's come.
You don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals,
Not
so it
anymore.
stands to reason you risked your life.
Between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Okay, let's go and find Trask. Think. Oh. Is there like a cave somewhere that I need to go in? I almost didn't even notice these guys. Damn. It would appear that enemy health doesn't scale. Damn. Why does it feel like I'm getting further away from where I need to go? Okay, that's looking better.
Ready for more?
The cartridge, nice. There we go. A strange sound coming from over here. Oh, he's got outlaws. Hey, Trask.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid.
Damn.
I've got nothing to prove
It's
to
an insult
you.
and a half. Go piss up a
That's
rope.
the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody
he's
the
like
board wanted captured.
Privateering.
If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Not yet. Can I wait? But the evidence. Huh?
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead?
Okay.
May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Okay, find Trask's stashed evidence. Let's go do that. he is working for the board, that's a bit of a
Some
problem.
crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
It's just them shooting again, don't worry. Let's go find that evidence and see if he actually has been conversing with the board. And if he got the better of me and convinced me to do this, then fair enough, he got away with it. Okay. Receipts deal payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew that manifest in the sum value of all cargo delivered to board authorities. He weren't lying.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
But I just found the evidence. We found evidence, Felix. Your old friends have been bought off by the board.
I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Yep. Let's get going. Alright. What's up, Clyde?
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
On trial?
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
They got the drop.
Pull out the gun. Come here, you sons of bitches. It's time for a party. Oh my god, I am a walking meat grinder.
Everyone all right?
Whew. I don't know if I fucked that up, but like, I feel like I did the right thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab that to then turn that into a better gun for Yoka. You good, Felix?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. Feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. But, you know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Those are all very low-level weaponry. So was that a level 2? Oh, level 9, okay. Self-governed perk. Increase the damage you deal when fighting corporate enemies. Hell yes. Okay, that's everything done for that. So I think that's another companion mission done, right? Because he's got his custom perk. Or his unique perk, anyway. Ooh, nice. Is that better than what she's currently got equipped? 32, 20, no. Then, yeah, okay. It's actually the same helmet, I think. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Nice. I know where to get that weapon now, so I found this weapon on a different build, so we'll go grab that just to progress that quest. And we'll go buy the 2 things from what's her name that lets me.
What?
Yeah, it's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page.
Just as Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
That's fine. Let's go. Okay, now let's make this gun a better one than Yoka's current, because I can throw a barrel on it.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
So Nyoka's gun does 960, but this one has a barrel slot, so... Mag to power. Rate of fire. Yeah. Hell yeah. That is so much more damage. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the Groundbreaker and we'll grab the stuff we need to progress that quest.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. Take someone to watch your back, please.
I did, don't worry, Ada. Ah! I always forget that hitting tab in-game opens the inventory. So I know where to go to get it, but we'll go... Alright, let's go grab the hammer first, actually. So, that's...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown...
Echo!
Gotcha.
Everyone all right?
Nice. Daywear option 2, god. Go down here and grab some of this stuff. Because I actually went and grabbed this hammer on the save that I did like a melee character save. Nice. Okay. Then we will go buy the clue from Gladys? Gladys, I think that's her name.
Rizzo's knocking out far.
Do you know what's happening on town?
It's almost...
Okay, can't remember which one gives it to me, so I'll just buy them both. Alcohol. Okay. I do think leveling in this game is actually rather good. What is that? And Fulpa. Okay. Duncan. I just want to make sure I'm like polishing off all the stuff I can before I do like what seem like major main quest advances, like going to a new planet. Because I don't want to accidentally run the risk of like running into a point of no return or something by complete mistake. Because I've done that before in other games. Not ones that I've streamed, but I've definitely done that before in... Damn it! The games that I've played.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go shove this thing in.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family for the masked marketeer?
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie. Sam ain't people. I guess you could be Chairman Rockwell in that one cameo.
Shifted myself. Sure, am I still on camera? Okay, cool.
The actors were afraid of offending the chairman.
Yep, still nothing in chat and nothing in the activity feed. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, I tried to go and set up stream alerts recently, but due to the nature of the software that I'm using, because I'm using SE Live in order to help manage my stream, and so that means the integrated, because for this it's Stream Elements, so that means the integrated stream alerts, I can set them up, but it would only do YouTube stream alerts, which is not really fair to you guys on Twitch, because I want to have you guys get the same acknowledgement as well. So I'm either going to have to wait until they update it, so that's a possibility, but I also have another idea, but the bottleneck for that one is I just simply don't know where to get graphics for the stream alert overlay yet. I might look into how they're made, or I might just try to find a free one online that I can use with both. The ones like one that I can download. So anybody watching this VOD or anybody that's in the Discord, if any of you know of a place where you can get free alert overlays, that's like a legit site, do let me know. It's just right now I don't have the money. Normally I would be perfectly happy to pay somebody to do it, because I know that's kind of what you're supposed to do, but I can't afford that right now, and none of the free ones are really all that good. And looking at the overlay now, I could set it so that YouTube alerts happen on the left and Twitch alerts happen on the right, that way they're never overlapping visually, but I wouldn't be able to fix anything happening about them overlapping with the sound, and I at this stage wouldn't be able to have them looking the same, so I'm kind of stuck for now. But yeah, if anybody knows of anything like that, feel free to let me know, because I would be mucho appreciative. Alright. Back to Monarch to Fallbrook, I assume. Why is my controller? I'm gonna shift my... yeah.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
So my controller charger is up here on top of my PC tower, and I think it's sitting right over... yeah. Where I had it positioned before, this part of my controller would sit right on top of the vent. So it would get really, really hot. I'm gonna stop doing that. Yeah, okay, we'll take you two. Yeah, okay.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Hello.
Hungry? No rubbernecking.
Okay, let's deal. Acquire the science weapon on Monarch. Nice. It's right there. Not sure how I missed it, considering I've very clearly been there before. Oh. Oh, that one. I guess we'll have a look around to try to find the key card. Oh, nice. stuff. I enjoy stuff. I ain't seeing a keycard anymore. I'm seeing a keycard. Nice, found it. Okay. Anything else worth my time? No, okay. Back down these stairs. Research data. No, not Project Not a Toy. Sticky Blitz. Trials with Gloop. Gloop gun. Protect the chairman. You're pursuing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets. Perusing. Enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you're approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that can be construed as an indirect result to Chairman Walkwell. Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. God damn it. Did I do it? Yay! I did it! So, oh my gosh. Oh, it's a heavy weapon! Yes! Let's go back to the ship. I'm gonna upgrade it. We're gonna use it. It's a heavy weapon science gun. Yay!
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
And it's electrical too. Yes. All right, so I just need to get it up to 19, 18, 19, 19. But I need to let's get it up to like. Ah! Oh no. Oh, that's funky looking. I love it. I like it. I like it a lot. 61, 124, 95. Yeah, so it actually does keep up. It's just got a low DPS. Okay, let's repair our stuff real quick. I have a heavy weapon science gun, yay. And it's electrical too, which means it'll be useful against robots, which is what I need it to be able to do. Okay, Byzantium, Sublight. Let's do this quest before we go to Byzantium. We'll go do this one. Or at least get a vibe for it, you know?
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
That's tiny. It's little tiny, yeah.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Don't mess with my feelings, Ada. Don't do that. It's not cool.
We gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Whoa. Okay. The shipping transit for landmines. Gonna pull out my group gun. Ooh. Oh, that still managed to stun me? Ooh. Shit. Okay. I'm glad I... What the fuck? I'm seeing red dots. This is kind of creepy. I like it.
Sure are a lot of charging automechs. What are the chances they're friendly?
Not very high. Unable to access memory cartridge. Terminal power below 5%. Terminal in maintenance mode. Okay. Sealed. This is extremely disconcerting. Oh, come on. Considering having a pistol on hand just to get rid of landmines. I might actually. Do I have a pistol? No. I'm gonna find just a basic ass pistol and equip it whenever I find landmines just so I can shoot them. It's so irritating trying to get them. Ah! Damn it! Why do I keep doing that? I'm alt-tabbing to check my stream, but Jesus. Nice. That's probably also, yeah, that's not working. Modify generator node normal. Okay. Error flushing toilets. Oh no. Maintenance logs. View facility status reports. Critical issues, non-critical issues 2. Issue 1. A toilet in maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part ordered 1,243 days ago. Non-critical issues. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. Priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize the Alta Vitae gas storage tank room. Screw you! Sensors detect the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Repair toilet. Okay.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What? What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations.
Cascadia.
This makes my superiors unhappy. I can
Cascadia.
tear your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Restricted locations. Shit, okay. She won't take me alive.
I assure you that...
I was looking forward to doing some shooting anyway.
Oh, you think you can stop me? Oh, you poor innocent fools.
Alright, people. Safe start. That little stuff like scratch pop out of anywhere.
Don't waste your breath negotiating with these board types, boss.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Hi. Hi. That did not go the way you thought it would, did it? Oh, the board do not like me. They're not the biggest fan of me right now. Oh, all these bots are back up and running. It's barred. Okay. How does one get... Oh, there we go.
Whoa. Careful where you step.
Security routines, disengage checkpoint security. Personal files. Kim began by asking if any of the docs have been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electro 3000 from my checkpoint to create a concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Okay. Okay. Now he looks pretty well put together. Toughen factory stock. Why is that so much better? I don't know. They're the same level though, so I'm got no issues with scrapping it. Oh, I got Nightingale steps out of them. Nice. Nice, heavy ammo. Stimulation. I love all the names for the various consumables in this game. It's quite clever. Temporary lunch, Drino, energizing ointment, Metalysis gel, bullets, money, cigarettes, mag pick. Nice. I have acquired some stuff. I was leaning super far forward then. That was weird. That's the interesting other part about doing this with the camera now is actually to making sure I'm like staying within frame. Ah! Pull out my goop gun.
Heads up!
Oh. Oh! So this weapon doesn't actually do any damage. It just sort of lifts them off the ground? I probably should have checked the logs better. How it counteracts your weapon and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. I mean, it could be just not doing a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Oh no, it should be keeping up with my grenade launcher in terms of damage. I mean, I held on to my electric flamethrower, so that's still an option for me to go back to, but still, that would be kind of annoying if I didn't get to use anything. Examine. Subject Dr. Charles McNulty. Current status alive, unstable condition. Stasis setting active. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. In gratitude, Eva Chartrand, Lorelei Fall, James Guthrie, Claire Purcell. Wait. Wasn't this? Subject Dr. James Guthrie. Current status alive, extremely unstable condition. Stasis setting active. Subject will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry I ended up like this, James. We'll come back for you all and fix this. I swear on it. Please forgive us. Ava Chartrand, Lorelei Fall. These are the people from the other lab. Weren't they? Dr. Claire Purcell. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back with love. They're dropping like flies. What the fuck? What are you guys even researching that's this important? Security routines. Wait, hold on. Project summary. There we go. Executive Research Focus Group E177J48. Purpose: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active team members: Chartrand E, Fall L. Inactive team members: Guthrie J, Minota C, Purcell C, Ryle T. Purcell C, Ryle T. Goal: further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclei using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna, classification C-Rapt 1002, aka Raptidon. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success matrix once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next tech subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're a mile away from a breakthrough. Ava hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Oh, shit. Transmission begins. Sergeant D. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until mission end state is achieved. Executive override password antediluvian. What can I do you for, Doctor? The board told me they will deliver my queries about our transcription problem on Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to Chimerical Research Development at George de Hevesy Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084 misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override. Save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergent transmission ends. Executive override for user Chartrand E discontinued. Duration indefinite. Holy shit. I can't get into that room because I don't have enough lockpicking skill. But this is the same group from the last place. What is the board thinking of me now? Yeah, I'm gonna swap my weapon back and send back on the ship. Code keycard. Okay. Electrical control room keycard. Transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a Spacer Care approved alienist. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank, or maybe he was just as bad as goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bids aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I knew he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I can use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, that her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. What's back here?
I'll keep it down.
Okay, that's a sneaky way into that room. What's up here then? Scientist. What the hell, man? These missions got surprisingly dark. I thought I was just gonna do some cool space bandit stuff. Oh yeah, this one. Kimball I. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear and scrambling gas and no more bodies to test it on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Kimball. Once upon a time there's a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she had a target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job in an ivory tower, far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened in the end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Mom. Holy crap. Insert sublight override cartridge. Displaying automatic confirmation. If you're reading this, you're sending the legal property of Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Good work, contractor. Report back to Sublight HQ to collect your cut.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is.
I'm glad that she's also recognizing.
I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Yep. I like how they have the companions recognize it too. Damn, that got dark fast.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Alright, I will be swapping back to... What is... Oh yeah, the mind control ray. Oh shit, nope, 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 nope. Swapping back to this. I think I could find a use for that, but not with my current setup. I need something that can deal with robots on its own. Messages for me. From Esther Blaine. This is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-who's. Sorry for the secrecy. You never know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risk your neck heading into that community center. Oh, that's her. Yeah. Alright, let's go get our money.
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
She has emotions and she's trying not to.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Drink us some caffeine real quick. Keep me going. Alright, let's go get our money. Just sell all of that. Choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
That's interesting, because she didn't mention a connection between the two places, but she sent us there.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some Automax salvage, awaiting some new orders. Some new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL soldiers swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business.
You don't say.
You might have figured that out already.
Yes, I did. Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people could not have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Yeah, we did. Bad news, I take it.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
That's not what's been...
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial millstone. This is reality.
Aliens?
Hear me out.
Hearing you out.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on.
Oh, no.
I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Oh, Jesus. When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it.
Fuck.
When I lined up the
Oh
evidence
no,
in
she's
my
crazy.
spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
I really don't know what to make of this, Lily.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why? Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
No questions asked, boss? I like your style.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate.
Byzantium.
Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I'm just gonna back out of the room. Yep, we're leaving. I'm out. I am out, crazy lady.
CNP Borstworth. It's not the worst, unless it's worse.
I should have clocked on when she was getting weird about the pigs. Oh man. She's crazy. Okay, and then Where did it go? Yeah, there we go.
Aftertaste the rainbow.
Whew. That's a whole lot of crazy for one day. The best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I'm gonna have the jingles from this game stuck in my head for the rest of eternity because they are actually pretty good jingles. Let's do this. So all my quests are taking me to Byzantium now.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Byzantium freight port landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay, I'll take Felix off and put Parvati on, because I've got quests for them here. Well, I've got quests for Parvati and Ellie. Oh, frame rate, Jesus. Hello.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
Fair enough. What's your codename?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a codename?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
No way, I'm Golden Eagle. You can be Cuckoo. No. No, you got information for me, don't you?
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
Aw,
you
that's
sure you
so
don't want to be
cute!
Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is
There's so many
heavily
crazy
guarded.
people. How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah, I guess it does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sorry, just checking on something. Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And...
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
If you ask me, the suggestion box was pretty useless to begin with.
I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
That's
After
fair,
a while,
actually.
I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Can't you get me into the Minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay. Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Okay. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
There's gotta be a way to catch the Minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What
Fair.
work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Looks like I got work to do.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
God. Bloody nickname. Whoa. Okay. Whoa!
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like...
Hey, you. Yeah,
Happy
you.
Cleo's level head.
Want to be famous?
Feeling a little off balance? You need a
Welcome
level
back.
head.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a
It's an orrery.
You think I'd get arrested
In
if I
Stars and
climbed
Time
up on
reference.
that to get a look at the gearings?
Dehydrated water.
Probably just shock.
Now available in carton.
Damn.
Grenaded.
Stun. That'd be pretty good. How much is it? Not that much. Oh, take it. There's ads everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Is Lightfield still drinking?
16. Yeah, it's not very good.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Yes.
Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store.
It's the chairman.
For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness. There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Damn. Oh my gosh. This is a little rich for my blood. Damn. Who needs this much crap? Oh, stuff. Thank you. Hope you don't mind I'm just stealing from your family there, Ellie. I'm sure she would not care in the slightest. This is where you grew up?
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we?
Damn.
Speaking of
savagery.
surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Yes, we have. Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Oh, sure, I'll play along. I'll help you fuck with your penguins. Theft, vandalism, profanity. You name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Let's quietly.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Keep going, Ellie. I like where that list is headed.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
Oh.
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
Oh.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Oh, God. This guy's voice is just dripping with pretension and freaking entitlement.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
Jesus.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
Let's go stomp about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I'm considering causing a scene strongly. Yeah, I don't know about you, Elodie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain.
Oh.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
I thought we were... Okay, did I do something wrong there? I was about ready to plant a bullet in somebody. That was...
Word, Captain?
Yep. More than
Can
likely.
you believe those two?
Oh no, the lighting again! What is wrong with their lighting?
And they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Jesus Christ. You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry. It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Once again, that's very specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one.
Gotta surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they can swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it.
Hell yeah.
Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Sorry, I was just plugging my phone in. Had it to keep an eye on the stream health as well as my stuff set up over here, so let's go.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Why do you have a tiny canid?
I've always loved that sculpture.
Jellicoe's haberdashery.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
You with the hips? Is that me?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you.
The one I was at before? This
You
one?
have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
What does that mean?
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell all that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes.
The cut of my heavy
carry
armor.
yourself with the bearing
My
of a
power armor.
noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur.
Oh,
and
you're
you, my
French.
dear,
Okay.
are
Oh, boy.
exactly what Byzantium
Oh
needs.
boy, here we go. You trying to are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of
they messed up their
Byzantium
subtitles
were
there.
built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Sure. Alright, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What's the benefit of seeing me wear it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Hold on. I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about an iconoclast outfit?
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
What's so interesting about Marauder armor?
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic.
Okay.
Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
Am I supposed to find face spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous!
My engineer's going on a date and she needs to find out. I do not know why whenever I'm talking as this character that I've created, I'm slipping into a southern accent. I don't know why I do that. I mean, I do know why I do that because I've got a lot of cousins, because I'm from the US originally, even though I live in Australia. And I have cousins that are from the South, so I picked up on their accent when I was very, very young. So it's an accent that actually does come very naturally to me. So yeah, I will just on occasion just completely slip into a random Southern accent, even though I'm not from the South. My engineer's going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Wait, hold up. Did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
I can respect that, actually. I can cover 6,000 bits.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Nice! We did it. Benefits of having
And there we are, my darling
a lot
girl.
of money.
I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
See you around.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati. Making every little thing perfect won't change Dunlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to the Unreliable. Do I have a fast travel point? I do. Come on. I think I already have Marauder and Iconoclast gear. Because of the various...
Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
From the various uniques that I have. So... Come on. Oh no, did I... Oh, yes. And the Vicar, I'm taking your armor. Sorry, bud. After I give you different armor temporarily. Now those are both Marauder armor. Nice. So that should work.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Okay. Let's go back to the Groundbreaker and try to find whatever the hell they are talking about. Go to the Groundbreaker, do Parvati's quest, find some spacer armor, then head back and finish Ellie's quest. Now I just need to find somebody selling clothing.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly?
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Play nice, Ellie. Our friend here is more fragile than he looks.
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
Who are you?
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. And sometimes I forget.
So what you have to say?
Have a look.
That's all terrible. Waste disposal. Rest and go. Bells, shells. Hi.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ellie, Mom.
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
That's what you got for sale. You ain't selling that. Son of a bitch. Oh. Okay, not there. Medical bay, waste disposal. It's Halcyon representative right there. Ani's kitchen. Oh, shut up, you dumb robot. Armory, there we go.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. We also have a line of...
Cool. Let me get what you got for sale. Spacers, nice. Lightweight Spacer's helmet. Okay. Let's do that and that. Alright. Let's go back to the ship. Parvati!
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You're still in your armor. You look terrific.
Oh, My hands have finally stopped shaking.
You're still in your armor.
All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Are you gonna... Oh, she looks so pretty!
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it.
Oh.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
I'm just gonna hide in here.
He was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
Aww.
I wish I could have met him.
So sweet.
Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Don't mind me. That's super cute. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it.
Stay safe out.
Nah. I'll bring Nyoka out. I'll let Parvati do her thing. I'm sorry about smacking my mic there. Okay. Because I don't actually need to be here anymore, so... How'd it go?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant.
Oh,
I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard.
Cute! Oh my god!
Then I let her
It's
into the
so
kitchen.
adorable.
I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out a meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh," real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well, the dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked
Oh
about the
my
things
god,
she admired
this
about
is so
me,
cute.
like my cleverness and my humor and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yay! Oh, that's so good! Wait, hold on. What about your disinterest and physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Ah, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so cute. Enchanted evening perk. Yay! Nice. Everyone got a level up out of that. Except for me, seemingly.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
So I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna do something else for a second. Okay. Now. Okay, 720, 393, and it's a higher level. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that was a super sweet little quest. That makes me so happy.
Of Byzantium, Captain.
Okay. Let's take. We gotta take Ellie. And take Parvati. Low Crusade. Oh, wait, shit. Forgot that elevator takes 12 years. We have fun here.
Anti-Creole ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Housing Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook and a Planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Oh.
Try and hear. It's
Ugh.
better than nature.
Where's that elevator? I'm gonna send it back down so I don't have to deal with that ride
spit,
again.
Think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
Hopefully that'll make the elevator be down by the time I come back.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
They can argue all they like.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Cool. Yucca.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Oh boy, bureaucracy. Yay. I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's just stay on topic. I just want to change your beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yeah.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies.
Why would you tell me that?
And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Oh boy. Nah, forget it.
That what?
Something on your...
Yoka? I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Unexpected.
You're not detecting me, right?
Oh.
Stop it! Stop detecting me! How are you detecting anything right now? Wait, did it say there was an alternative? Insurance office, Kate. How do I find this key? Damn it, you little shit! Oh. It's a sublight ID cartridge. Have I just missed it somewhere? Just aggressively beeping at me. Maybe it's up here? Oh, hi. Where is this damn key? Can I do this?
Can we talk?
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thing that's running the place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Ellie. It's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if it's not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be dead indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feels.
All for one, completed all companion quests. Yay! Let's get a move on. I did it! Beyond the Grave perk. Reduce the cost of bribing people. Cool! Back to the ship. And then we'll go back to that lady with the clothes that we got. And then we'll finally get back to the main story.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay.
Stay safe out there.
We'll take... I'll take Ellie and Yoka. Why not? Wait, do I have a fast travel point for... Yes. Why didn't I use that before? I mean, I know why, because I forgot it was a thing.
I love Byzantium.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling?
Something else I wanted to ask. Oh yeah, I gotta put stuff on. Hold on.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Okay.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person.
Actually, I actually think it looks pretty good.
1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
That actually looks pretty fucking good.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes.
Eyebrow cocked underneath that
My
full head
heart
encasing
is all
helmet. Okay.
aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Monster leather? Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3
Damn.
parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Okay, this is gonna get interesting. That's actually not a bad look. Gonna give everybody back their armor.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Okay, so I need to get Emerald Vale, Monarch, Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
As I said, I know I'm doing a lot of the side quests before I do anything else, but it's just, you know, I want to learn about things. I want to do cool side quests. I want to get cool stuff. I remember there being old wreckage, river hideout. I think if I go south from there, I'll find some stuff that I need. I knew it.
Anyone else?
Covering you! And that's how it's done, Captain?
Nice job. Primal leather, Terra beak, primal hide and primal leather. Oh my god! I barely even tap the trigger and they just get deleted. Yeah, enemy scaling is definitely not a thing in this game. Those are canids. Okay. I think that's where my ship used to be. Ah, my knees. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you will no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. What the hell does that mean? Just... sure? I wonder what their definition of that is, but I don't spend a lot of time falling from great heights.
Go!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Yeah, this just seems like a free perk, because I'm not noticing much of a difference whatsoever. Oh, no. Now I've got to relocate the stupid little ash piles that these things turn into when I kill them with this gun. Sure, I will take loot. Okay, then I went around to over there. That's okay. Am I literally staring at the ground for ash piles right now? Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. There we go. Okay, okay, I only need 2 more anyway, so. And then I believe I found more over here, past the other side of the community center. I think in here there should be some. Yeah.
Nice one. Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Nice. Back to the ship. Come on.
Some crew members are causing...
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Okay. Alright, now back to Monarch to go... yeah, Cascadia landing pad, why not?
We're in orbit over Cascadia,
If
Captain.
they truly do respawn, then there should be some there.
Take someone to watch your back. Please.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
I mean, I'm glad that one was still there. And that one. And all these. What do I need? What's the last one I need? Chitin of a Mantiqueen. And okay, that should be, honestly. You mean like that one?
Here we go! How about that? I didn't even get out there, Jody.
Nice. And now we can go back and get whatever this armor set is.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Byzantium freight port landing pad.
We are now in orbit.
It's not the best choice, it's the best choice. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, was just checking on some Discord messages that I got. Okay. Let's go and turn this stuff in.
Remember that stranger I saw?
What can I do for you, darling?
Mantiqueen chitin, wrapped down hide, and primal leather. All done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
Hell yeah.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel
God,
while
this
they
amount
wait
of
for a
fetch quests.
signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Fine. Sure thing.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
See you around. I swear, if this quest ends with me not getting this outfit, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be a little upset.
I'm on my legally allotted break.
Good for you. I'm gonna put my gun away now. Ooh, that's a nice looking rifle. Hello.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
What exactly do you do here?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
So if someone needed a package delivered, they come here?
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Celeste Jolicoeur sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
That was the most robotic response.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty.
Oh, Jesus.
How may I be...
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was. And now it's being delivered.
It's being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur's address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Did I end up on the complete wrong side of this place? I think I did. Guess we'll go back now.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon. Sure, but those things reek like...
We're unable to deliver to your parcel as requested. Your parcel being returned to the HPS building. Oh, fuck.
Bad cologne. Different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Jesus Christ. Fucking bureaucracy. Nice. See what is inside locked containers. Nice. That's actually really good. Especially for like the ones that take longer to unlock. Oh, I forgot to give myself a perk. That one.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damn device.
Holy crap. Hi.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I've got those notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Fine, I'll go back to window A.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm gonna pick up a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
I want to pull the trigger. I want to pull the trigger! It's fine, it's fine. I've been in that experience in real life one too many times. Oh my god. Meh.
Hortense yells at me about baby.
I love Byzantium.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened to Celeste?
You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You killed Celeste? That's insane!
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me. What the fuck? Oh, damn. This suit provides as much protection as standard heavy armor. Yeah, you ain't kidding. That's pretty solid. I'm certainly holding on to that. Hold on. How does it look on Ellie? Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. Hold on. Hold on.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Whoa, what's that? Sanjar donated these after you helped MSI. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading from Monarch. What are those? Hold on. I know exactly what I need to do. Hell yeah! She looks so cool! That looks so good!
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Yeah, I just bring that up a little bit. That looks super good. And the pistol fits perfectly. Alright.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, damn, she looks good. She's like that suave gunslinger. It's super awesome. Oh, hello.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Reminds you of your house, which I'm sure is like right around the corner. Oh, let's have a look. Let's take a gander. What's in here? I've received a message that unauthorized users are looking through my files on the my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever it understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results, they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. It is our only silence and obedience to the likes of me. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary, secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer me the retreat I need, though I miss working alongside colleagues. I know that I hardly deserve the one I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Where is this lab entrance? Damn. We're descending. Fuck yeah, that looks super good on her. She looks like a suave, like, bandity person. Which I guess is what she is. Oh, boy.
Ugh. Lab coats make me nervous. Experiments always go wrong. Always. And then we got flying raptidons or some other nightmare.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
Fair.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lily runs sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Oh shit. This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle.
I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks.
All right.
I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Half? Lily has sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
Yeah, no.
Fuck that. People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Yoko, what would you do in my shoes?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But this, all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
If I can convince you to work for Phineas Wells. You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
The board are now angry. Oh, fuck. That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Can't think of one.
Incoming!
can be angry with me all they like. Dr. Lorelei Fall, alive, life signs minimal. Subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempted extraction is made. You should have let me go, Laura. I drew the short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect annotate your place in the equation. Well, Christ, that got dark. I've also now proceeded to further piss off everybody involved in the situation. You know what? I don't feel all that bad about it. Let's see. Character, reputation, the board. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be a bit of a problem. Because I need to get around with... Uh-oh. This ain't gonna go well. Oh, I'm gonna step out this door and get lit the fuck up. Oh boy. Oh shit. What do I do? Oh. They're gonna... Yeah. They started it! I don't have a choice on this front.
Watch a pro at work. Not bad, huh?
Yoka, can you get up? Oh shit! Okay. You have picked a fight with the wrong fucking guy.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Y'all pick this fight first, just saying.
You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left.
Oh, you... They are the ones picking this fight. Just run and I won't kill you. You could have lived. All of you could have lived. This is interesting. What are you guys doing? Holy shit! Oh, hi. I'm not killing civvies. I'm not doing that.
Chaser's Choice 0G Brew. An ale that's good for whatever you.
I would like to insist upon the fact that they started it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, yep. Anybody else want to have a time? No? Good! I'm not gonna kill any of y'all. I'm not killing any of y'all. You didn't do anything to incur my wrath. That got incredibly violent. I wasn't even given a choice for it not to be violent, but I'm perfectly fine with it turning violent. If you can't hang with it, then well, that's your problem. Now, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Something's not
Returning
right.
fire! To shreds, you said? I got him! Just like that.
Y'all didn't make the smartest decisions now, did you?
Opening
Like
fire!
true professionals.
You could have made a much smarter choice. Why did it have me... May as well rob the shit out of this place, since they did not give me much of a choice. And I was wondering how long I could get away with thoroughly fucking with all their shit before the board would finally get sick of my shit. I guess turns out their scientist was the last straw. Hi.
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlor goes. I'm not doing any more.
Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, it's the only way these morons understand anything. I said!
Call me a moron again and I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Murder. A lot of murder. I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have...
I don't know if our chemicals are...
Will...
I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide. They're not drugs, they're chemicals, and if you haven't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. Of course, of course.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right.
Does it involve extreme
Whatever
violence?
Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
The HHC headquarters?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
At any rate, I'm glad to have somebody else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once get into the Acropolis District, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How'd you mention hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
It's on the cartridge.
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Fair enough.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
But if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Alrighty then.
Nice work, Captain.
Stop that. What do you think?
Not at all.
Well then, carry on.
Alright, well, I think I just murked all the guards that were at that supposed checkpoint, so let's just burn our way through it. Oh god, this game is great. The fact that it actually makes your choices matter, and like, eventually the guards will get sick of your shit, is really cool. What's this? Maintenance tunnels, eh? Office clerk, office clerk, office clerk. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale key, okay. Alright, let's have a look. I think I actually prefer my flamethrower. I'll keep a hold of that. And then I will be breaking down 23, 8, 23, 23, 23, okay. Okay, let's check the stats on these. 21, that is medium, medium, light, medium, light, medium. Oh, there we go. Nuka. How is that? Why is her armor so damn strong? Alright, 35, 29, 29, 29. So I'll hold on to this one. And I will scrap the rest. Stealth skills. Anyway, medium, medium, light, 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 light. Okay. There we go. Oh, Jesus! Had enough of your bullshit! There was zero hesitation on behalf of those soldiers, and I can kind of respect that. They took one look at me and went, "That motherfucker," and just tried to kill me. I can respect it. Unfortunately, I have a gun. A very large, powerful gun. Oh, this game is great. I love it. Oh boy. Holy crap. You done messed with somebody you shouldn't. Oh. I did not necessarily want to kill somebody undeserving. Welp.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
I'm gonna need to fix my armor soon. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for the chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, and yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It is waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia, print Ministry key card.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
This guy might be crazy, Chad.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
How long does it take? Percival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the Strait of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working on our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Masseuse? Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. CR. Bloody hell. I'm just keeping it in my hand. Food reserves. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of the food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But what we will have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Sophia. The heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about your shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them entirely easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Percival. What do I do now? this door? Shit. Okay, I guess we've... Why am I seeing 2 red markers? Oh, because they're below me, or above me. One of the 2. I like the idea that they're just sort of accepting my presence. Okay, I need to go back to the ship to repair my shit and potentially give out some armor. God damn!
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Okay, now we can dismantle the remainder of that armor, because we don't need any of it. Oh yeah, and then Vicar gets the shotgun. And the shock cannon. Let me have a look at this. Okay. I think I see how all this is supposed to work. But I'm gonna experiment with this gun. Cause mag to zap. Nope. That'll work. Um... Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna bring you up. Level 20, level 20, level 20, level 20. Nice.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Thanks, Ada. Alright, map. I'm actually gonna bring Felix and Parvati out. Because I want them, because I think they'd have valuable insights on what's going on.
Something you...
Hi.
Nice one!
If any of you guys drop a melee weapon, I will see if it's better than the one those two have equipped.
Don't hurt me!
I'm not gonna.
You gotta show me how you did that.
They did not have to mess with me. They didn't have to do that.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clothes?
Oh, damn. I'm hit it. Not that I think it matters all that much, because I don't think there's anybody left to find me. I think I have successfully rid myself of anybody that's gonna try to stop me.
I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
So I had the techs run the trial again, and the results were 0.6.
Uh-oh.
Help test the next batch.
Ooh, nice. Okay, put that one down. There we go. Now your melee weapons are a bit more up to snuff.
No visitors allowed, citizen.
You better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your kneecaps.
What? That's what I asked you.
It's like you sounded like a wimp. Show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Yeah, well, you're welcome.
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
Yep, definitely. Keep a good eye out. Who knows where those damn dissidents could be hiding?
Great work.
Hey! Stop that! What do you...
Nothing at all.
Oh. My mistake.
How do I get down there? View lab notes. Live human trials. In addition to dimethyl sulfoxide, the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing the supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a 73.629% dimethyl sulfoxide concentration in circulation. Experiment details. Experiment authorization Rockwell Charles. Project Lifetime Employment Program. To repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Prognosis cautiously optimistic. Are these like innocent people in here? Shit. What did... Oh, damn, what do I do? How many colonists are on board the Hope? How much does he need? Damn. I don't know what to do here. Any thoughts?
Yeah, boss?
Where are we headed?
Damn it. All right. Damn it. I'm gonna transfer the 26%. I don't want to kill innocent people if I can avoid it. If I can avoid killing innocent people that don't need to be killed, I will. Damn it, really? Do I have to walk back? No, I don't. Because I've got the cloaking kit. I took 26% because I didn't want to kill innocent people that were involved in an experiment.
Crew report. Mioka is drunk. Surprise. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I don't know if I did the right thing there or not.
I've kept myself busy in your absence. All I need now.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony is on a verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
I found your chemicals in the Ministry. The Board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the Board.
These are all the chemicals I can get. Any more I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the Board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The Board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the Board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the Board. The Board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the Board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge.
This is cool.
Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Wait, I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the Board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony slip slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The Board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Amazing. No more questions. I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The Board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving, I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I'll be back. Hey, Felix, what's up?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times.
Hell yeah.
Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Not bad, Felix. I think our adventures is gonna need our adventures hero is gonna need a name too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine Chill. I'm partial.
Felix. I prefer the Adventures of Connor and Co.
Not bad. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn
I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Alright, let's go turn in that last quest for, what's her name? And then... I highly doubt this last mission's gonna be 4 hours, so...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Let's go turn these ones in, and then I think I might run the stream a little bit long this evening, just to wrap up the story, because it seems like we're right at the end. Let's see. Okay. Alcohol.
Rizzo's knock you out long.
Okay, let's see if she will accept reality or continue to be crazy.
Is it done?
I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chartrand's research. She's our best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Yeah, we'll keep the stream going. We're gonna go, I think this is gonna be the end, so we're gonna keep going and we're gonna wrap it up, and we'll have a slightly longer stream than usual this time. Just because I feel like I don't have enough missions left on this one to, like, that I highly doubt this next mission is going to take me 4 hours to do, like, for like another
Captain,
stream.
Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Alright, let's repair all our
If you don't
stuff.
mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Let's do this. So yeah, we're going to go for a little while longer this evening.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold. Forgetfulness can be an early warning. I need you to You'll have...
Yep. There it is. So it's right near whatever Typhon is.
I'll lock up behind you.
Yeah, I'm happy with these two coming with me. I like them the most. Ugh, God, frame rate. Yeah, this is already looking somewhat familiar. Safe mode, only life support power, maintenance status. Yep. Foundation storage status. Okay. Longest trip Donna and I ever took was a week-long sojourn to the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody, always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded out in these rocks for a month and probably would have been just fine. UDL sent us on a team-building seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to Old Blue, eh? Yeah, if anyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Resi? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel a year in. So, moment of silence, or should we make a toast? Anything? It feels weird leaving Earth within the rearview mirror. Nope, from now on we look only forward. Auxiliary mode, the following modules are now operational. Life support, engines, navigations, communications, security. Microwaves, oh god.
That ought to do her, Captain.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Try another weapon! Fuck, you're right! Everyone alright?
Hope's Bridge keycard, nice. Inferno Scythe gold. Damn. 461, 383. Yeah, this is exactly like the Groundbreaker. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, nice.
Work.
This whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. Damn. Darling, I just had a frightening epiphany. What's wrong? I've just realized that we'll be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. Yes, but our Lucas, when they wake him, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of schooling, he'll be nearly 60. Feels though time is being stolen from me. We'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. I hope so, Will. You gotta help me, Alexia. I'm going to go mental. What's the problem? It's the food. Our rations? Are you having digestion issues? No. I hate Boris, Doctor. I hate it. I can't spend the next 10 years eating it. I thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. I do. It's disgusting. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. Come on, there's gonna be something you can prescribe. You get used to it or you'll starve. Up to you. Jesus.
Unexpected in progress. Process error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
The statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Whoa. Current pod count 99999. There's me. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
You alright, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Something you...
Let's go this way before we go that way. I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
It's like something out of that one horror serial. What was it called? Oh, yeah. Slaughter Island.
What in the hell happened here? Why is this one all messed up? Okay, I give up. This Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber and they can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. So there was a Civil War that happened? The fuck? Clearly, I need to do some more exploring. There's a person there.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if we should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
I need to know what happened. I have to understand what happened here. There's nothing. No records or anything.
I don't reckon.
Surprise inspection, soldier.
Oh, hell. No one informed me of any surprise inspection.
Then it wouldn't be much of a surprise.
Of course. I'll just get out of your way.
A
I'll be on my way.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
No.
Nice.
Warning, unauthorized access will result in immediate... Yep. What is it, Resi? Captain, hey, sorry for waking you. One of the pod alarms went off. I don't know what to do. Pod alarms? The colonist? Yeah, see? I'll check it out. Thanks. I'm writing this down because I'm not sure what to do, but I want the incident on record. One of our colonists has gone missing. The cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for I don't know how long. Resi helped me hook another up in secret. I've been checking on it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. I haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. We're short on food as is. I should throw you in the fucking airlock, Frank. You should be thanking me for solving our food crisis. This is your solution? Sacrificing innocent people? What's going on? Resi, find Alexei. We're throwing Frank in the brig. What? Why? He's been He's the one who's tampering with the pods. Oh, what? You're gonna spare her the grisly details? I ate them, Resi. You ate them? And I ain't apologizing for it. If we don't survive, they're as good as dead anyway. Oh no. I'm gonna be sick. Just find Alexei. Okay, okay. Holy shit! That's dark! Sorry, just checking on something. And I've been talking to Frank, and how's the brig? Captain, he kind of makes a kind of sense. Damn it, Alexei, not you two. Don't listen to that madman. What if your wife can't grow more food? What if it fails? Then I'll figure something else out. We're not cannibals. Oh my god. This all seems very, very important, and I don't want to miss any of it. Mama, welcome, Lucas. Forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece it tasted like... It didn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice. Dear God. But... what? So was the food failing somehow? Did they run out? What? Why were they... Why were they in a situation where they ran out of food? That's what I want to know.
What? Hey, you! Hold it.
I can't help that.
No, I meant your...
I'm sure you have better things to do than worry about my clothes.
Yeah.
Better get on.
I don't have time for this. I
understand the broad strokes. There we go. Alas, Mamochka, I've failed. The tomatoes die in their stalk. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At nights when my stomach grumbles, I fear I too might stray towards that dark path. But then I think of our Lucas, asleep in his pod, and I think of all those other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, I will steel my resolve. I will resist. Physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey when we still had rations that seemed impossibly unjust. Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. Now I'm not so sure. Attention all crew, I don't know who let Frank Nolda out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of this ship. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Anyone caught tampering with cold storage pods will be frozen, and upon our arrival in Halcyon, you'll be turned into the authorities. I am locking off the cold storage base. Frank, if you can hear me, there's still time to turn yourself in, please. Rezi, can you get us to Halcyon? I've been working on it. Can you get us there? I have to, Captain. Good. Meet me on the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. Wait, what about Donna? She won't be joining us. What the hell? What happened? I'll fill you in when you get here. Hurry. Okay. Fuck. I can't believe this is happening. Jesus. I'm gonna go back down to where I was before. God damn. This is a much darker story than I was expecting to find.
Sister, sweet.
Hey, you! Thought I saw something.
Incoming!
Oh, we're fighting now, are we?
One down!
Christ. Oh, why did we skip that part? Guess we kind of know what happened in here then. Jesus Christ. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through spaces, I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. Lucky them. I'll call Joel here because the numbers on our rations are off. Off? What do you mean off? We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not extra. Someone's eating their food from another source. They must have stashed it somewhere. So? Someone could have brought some from Earth. Well, if they did, we need to include it in our rationing, Frank. Every bit of the food on the ship is to be split among us all. It's theirs. It isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership. This is about survival. We're going to run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. Alright, alright. I want everyone to interrogate their crew, find whoever's not eating their share, and bring them forward. Perhaps there's hope yet. Mama used to have such garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share a sample of seeds with me, so that wherever we end up, I might start my own garden. Now buds grow in hydroponics, and this might not be a backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day, Mamushka. Now more than ever. Law helped me, it worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. I'm going to hell. Now how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Cap, wanted this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? I don't need it. Don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap, we're up shit creek. I'm not sure that's an order means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it, so either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give my leftovers to someone else. Wait. Damn it, I can't. Logs. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio. Damn it. This is P. Wells. Yeah, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction, say 2.5 hours ago. Time of the death 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis. Haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonist. Making a mockery of my procedures. Tried every combination of every chemical available to me. Attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. A gradual melt, a flesh thaw. Extremities first, brain first. I don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. Can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112, real name Harley Stanton, age 39, enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley, I couldn't save you. Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas, focus, come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now. Steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice? Alright. I've got no choice. I'm going in. That was Phineas. Our communication is unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Maybe we can wrap up. I need to go back to the entrance first, actually. I need to read something. Now that I think about it, I need to go read something first. Because I'm concerned. I want to figure out what that is. Why I can't go in there.
A busy worker is a happy worker.
Move out of my way. Read something. Did he resort to cannibalism just because he doesn't like eating borscht? Well, that's fucking disgusting. Hope that guy does go to hell. Jesus Christ, dude. Because it sounds like, from everything that I just read, it sounds like he started doing the cannibalism before they even ran out of food.
All the wrist.
Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Resi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay. Okay, see the sign? That's us. This one, that's where we should be. This one, that's where we're going. We're off course, and I think it's because we're... What the hell was that? I don't... Will. What's going on down there, Frank? I was going to ask you the same damn thing. The engine says brakes. Brace. Who hit the brakes? Go ahead, Frank. Right. As some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster than light travel. We got to spin up the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hull-headed... Frank? Sorry, if I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would, but now I've got to plot a new course. Yes, dropping to sublight speed means we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take, well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors and we can fly through a planet or a star. Plus, we need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy, we'll need... Well, shit, I'm not sure. I think we'll just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow. And how long will this take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Resi, assume he can get us back to skip space and plot a course. Let's go. The UDL mantra has always been prevention, but if you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, like lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of, in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna, but my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire better crew, build the ship out of better materials, find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations and we used 9 of it. Resi is saying that it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Anyway, I carved this up. Somebody's going to starve. I want this on record. We're fucked and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't even getting to prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Rez says it's going to take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. A week. We ain't gonna last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. I guess that's what happened.
Easy. Searching for unauthorized persons. Russian worker. Error. Hibernate. Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits.
Let's check out these rooms too. I want to make sure I'm not missing any story. It seems like if I had kept going, I would have. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get bloodstains out of steel hull? I'm going to run without antiseptic wash. With the amount of time I've spent on these floors, I better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. Whoa, creepy stairs. Okay.
No.
Hey, Rez. Yeah. Bored. Up for a round of torts? Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. I'll come up. Buzz me in. Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm expecting that deck all the same. Oh, you know what? I'll find Alexei and play with him instead. Oh my fuck. Shh. Sorry, it's hard to be quiet. Well, try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Is that so bad? Got someone waiting for me in the pods, Alexei. This is a one-trip thing. Ah. They was doing naughty things.
What?
Got it. Heads down.
Cybercrime alert. Error. Error.
Hell. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. There's a door. Oh. Is it just this door?
Great work.
Damn it. Damn. Thought it would have been something cool.
Unexpected warning. That activity records indicate error. Binary triplinary. We appreciate.
Okay, cool. I guess it's up to the bridge now, so we sort of understand what happened. Why can't I get in there? I want to get in there. It looks like there's more stuff in there. Oh, excuse me. Nope.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but scary. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
I'm just trying to find all the secrets before I go along. What's down here? I suppose there's nothing more to be done. Comms. Auxiliary comms are available from the docking bay. Patch it in.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Hang on, I need to take care of something.
Wait, Are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like. I mean...
Status. Open the fucking door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep the ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Unnecessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're handpicking which fluid you consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei. Find me a fucking drill. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunte did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donda did. Fly true, Hope. Jesus.
Are you sufficiently prepared for the...
Let's do this. Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Worst way is to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative.
Doing
Skipping
it.
the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
We did it. We did it. Oh my god, we did it.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Hey, we made it. Let's do it again.
Can I fast travel out of here? No. I cannot believe you made that work. Why can't I go and see that one? I want to go and see that one. cannot believe we did it. We actually fucking did it. That is awesome. It's so cool.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status urgent!
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Just re-equipping everyone with better guns if I can. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to use this. Put my other weapons back into storage. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Captain,
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
it would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yeah.
How can I... Goodbye. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. I'll lock up behind you.
Phineas, you better be alive, you son of a bitch. Oh, they left Bubbles alone. Oh, thank God. You spent over 4 decades living in space with nothing but technology, this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them. Phineas, you better be alive, you son of a bitch. Phineas, you better be alive. How do I... What's going on? How is that in a assisty pig? If you're seeing this screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the ether. If this is Connor, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Hope made it. Okay. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all. 25 years too late. Okay. Oh. So there's more. Alright. Alright. This seems like the last mission here. So let's do this. Sorry, I'm starting to get tired, so I don't have as much energy to, like, read things. And I'm sure anybody interested in this game probably knows what's happened already.
Captain, if you're looking for... crew members Ellie or Felix... Captain, as it appears, I believe the crew would like to speak with you.
Okay.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet. Being incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Crew, what do you all think about this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it, everyone. Strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Sorry guys, just checking on something real quick. There we go. Cool. Shit. I meant to put my controller down. I ended up shooting my gun. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry if I'm not talking much during this last part of the stream. Not only am I starting to get tired, but also I have roommates that I don't necessarily want to be waking up, so... You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and for downloaded content, such as Parallel Gorgon or Murder on Eridanos, will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? No. Okay, I'm going to save. Okay. let's do this. Screw you.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
You promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
What the hell is it with you people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously.
You're just gonna kill me? No arrest or anything?
We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? See you soon.
Okay, let's do this. Oh man, I can't. I wanted to bring everyone with me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
The captain did right by us. The board will never own Groundbreaker.
Me, you sons of bitches. Whew. That was close. Why is my armor already like so damaged? Alright, well. Maybe I'll find out. Wait, I can repair in the field, can't I? Hell yeah. I'm not sure how much picking up any of this is gonna matter, but...
Great work.
a password for something called a RAM. There are 3 columns, and only one is legible.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Jesus.
Lead the way, boss. I got your back.
I know you do. Because you're a badass.
Unexpected.
Alright, here we go! You got it, Captain!
My time to shine! No, poor buddy! No! Got it! Alright, let's dance! Take it down!
Parvati, get up. Parvati, if you could get up because I'm using my ability that should be able to get you up.
Boss, to your left!
That's what you get.
Oh, God damn it, Parvati.
Captain, look out!
Something's not right. Yeah! Now that was fun!
I have so much fucking ammo. There's even more. Alright. Give me your bullets. Ooh, 49. Hell yeah. There we go.
Can't keep us out.
54. Damn.
Wow, how'd you do that? Felix! Can't keep us out.
Grabbing all the stuff, grabbing all the stuff. Not sure if I'm gonna keep it, but I'm grabbing all the stuff. Sealed. Sealed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap this over. It's not that it's all that bad, it's just... it needs to... I need more damage output. Oh no.
Best there ever was!
Left hands, Captain.
Here. Oh boy. This is the stock up on your... this is the stock up on your crap before you go in for a big fight room. Oh, actually, wait, no, they're both. Give me all the ammo you got. If I seriously run out of, like, cigarettes? No? Let's do this. Let's finish this up.
Heads up, boss! Everyone all right? No. No.
Sweet.
All right, here we go.
Haig S. Possession of anti-UDL communications. Williams T. Inciting violence. Black M. Random selection. Error.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
I'm gonna assume y'all got that under control. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hello.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. And I see you've brought the kid along. Babysitters may be expensive, but they're worth it, you know.
Yeah, keep talking, pal. I'll just keep thinking of a place to bury your body.
Damn.
I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Hell yeah.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
Are you kidding me? We're out here trying to clean up your mess.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, I wouldn't have to if you were more cooperative about all this.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help.
I can do that?
I'll admit, Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. Ugh, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Are you out of your mind? Rockwell's the biggest monster in Halcyon. You got any idea how many lives he's destroyed? How many people he's hurt? I've had enough. You even think about cooperating with this animal? And you and I are finished.
Whoa, okay, your loss is worth more than Rockwell's subservience.
You're damn right it is.
If you're gonna place more faith on this brat than the chairman of the fucking colony, then there's no hope for you. Go get yourself killed.
I want to pull a bullet on you so bad. Actually, why am I not?
Here we go!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, but...
Waste of company ammo.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
boss. I'm ready. Let's do this.
I just killed the chairman of the board. I don't give a fuck.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
We're liberating Halcyon. There's not a damn thing you can do to stop us.
Do you imagine you're leading some grand revolutionary army? The iconoclasts and MSI have put aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible. But here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion. And then I'm going to have you and your associates arrested.
You can certainly try. Halcyon is changing. The board can't control us forever.
The board is the only legitimate power in Halcyon. We are Halcyon. I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you. This is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Don't test me, Sophia. It's bad for your health.
I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain.
I'm rescuing Phineas, and I'm going through you if I have to.
I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain.
Oh, that's too bad.
And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
Ah.
Done. Great work.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let's do this.
We're doing this! I see it!
Make me work for it. I don't like being made to work for it. I just unloaded. Come here, you psychopathic bitch. Get absolutely planted. We did it.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind. And I can't begin to thank you enough.
You alright? What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3 years ago, and the board's just been covering this up?
They've been incredibly effective at concealing the truth. Right now, the only people in the colony who know are standing in this room.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option.
Shit.
We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. We best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
I did it.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town.
I think I regret that decision.
Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's
Yeah, I think I made the wrong choice there.
It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you.
It's me.
No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
We did it! Beat the game! Oh, I'm glad I kept going, because yeah, that was not even 2 hours, so I would have had to figure out what to do with the latter half of my stream tomorrow. Oh, that's so good! We did it! We beat the Outer Worlds. That was an amazing game! A bit short, I will mention. A bit on the shorter side, but I think it was still pretty good. Because I felt like I did the vast majority of quests. And I finished that relatively quickly in terms of like how many streams other games have taken me to complete. But yeah, that was a really, really fun game. I'm definitely going to play this more off stream. I've got a couple characters that I want to do to get a couple endings that I know I'm aware of being a thing. There's apparently one where if you play a dumb character, you get a unique ending, and there's another one where I'm assuming there's another one where you side with all the corporate stuff, so I'll do that in my free time. But yeah, that was really, really fun. I'm really glad I played that. That was a really good time. And I mean, how convenient that we finished the game as it's like the first stream with face cam, so you got to see my reactions to everything. But yeah, I think that's probably going to be just about it. Normally I would sort of discuss the game a bit more, but it's pretty late for me, so I think I'm going to head to bed. But thank you all for coming out and watching me, hanging out with me this evening. If you enjoyed everything, if you enjoyed everything and you're on Twitch, feel free to check me a follow. If you're on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun and excitement. And yeah, we will see you for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. But in any case, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.